I don't get caught up in some other stuff today. Or within the next few hours or something. I don't know. Let's get right back into it. Cut the bullshit. Speed run, baby!
Another stranger. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Dragon Ball memes. Usually.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe.
Oh man.
Waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? Your wings couldn't open. Where could we go? We
There's
cannot
a voice in my
leave.
head. There's a voice in my head that calls me
We
Stud
cannot.
Muppet.
We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
Relatable.
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. We are dead. What can pity do? We are beyond help. But the gardener, their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a fucking
We
idiot.
will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Complete the trial of
must be
wisdom.
worth it.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
I mean, technically, I could just do that. But, like, I wasn't aware of what I was doing until I got past it. Anyways, I gotta make these purple people like me.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be throwing a flag.
Okay. Yep. 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 Ooh. I am speed. Now, them on the other hand, they didn't really... I don't know if you've seen their health go down, but they didn't really have as much luck as I did. I hear a shiny. Where's the... How dare you hide the shiny behind a door?
These ghosts are very helpful, aren't they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just
Wait,
unused to this.
that's the right way to go.
Surely they'll
Damn it.
warm up to us eventually.
I hate going the right way on purpose. Accident! Jesus. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna unlock that door. Yeah, I can hear the shiny. The shiny! Shiny! Yes. Primal rock. Let's go. Now, onwards with our journey. No, no, no! We are okay. Just eat a bunch of food, and you could be alright. Your legs will repair themselves. Ooh. A bomb and some Code Red Mountain Dew. Beautiful. Oh shit.
These traps. Ridiculous when you think about it.
There's no things for me to break. And I bought that upgrade to be able to heal when I break
It's
shit.
going to hurt.
Oh man. Woo! Ah! Dangerous. I don't have any skill points, do I? Oh, I do. I do have skills. Kai, the one I don't have out here. I don't know anything that buffs maces. I'm using a mace right now. Let me get a mace, please. Bear. Do I just get bear? Oh. So I could just, like, buff my magic. If I wanted to. Huh. I'm not sure. There's so much, man. Honestly, this might be... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then... I guess, Giata, we're gonna unlock your next one. Oh no, yeah, I forgot. It's only Kai that has one. Ugh.
The achievements are being less welcome than I hoped.
A tablet covered in gliss and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned is what it seems to be a list of some sort. It would be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more details.
Building materials. First, an Archmage's lair. Now here? Oh, it's like all my name days have come at once.
I'm letting you know, Yadzli, your abilities are pretty cool, but I like Kai more.
What do you truly seek with our God? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. As the Mad Folk threat grew, as the Gardener's fear grew, one last time, and no more, this I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Just to let you know, stream, for people who are tuning in, you know, a little later, these guys are basically like my ancestors, and I just gotta prove to them that, like, you know, I'm that guy. I mean, so far, so good. So.
All that needs to be said has been said.
Excuse me.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine. Of course these trials require a leap of...
You know what? If that's the case... Yippee! Oh, the swimming doesn't... I don't swim faster? Oh wow, that's actually being picked up on my microphone. I don't know if you can hear that, but that's just construction that's going on outside my house. They're fixing something in the street. Not sure. Open the door. Thank you.
The Gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
Do I grab? When your fortress are on your decorate their temples with skulls. The godless are no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. This game is so godly. Gods, gods, gods. Gods, 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 gods. The gods, gods.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
I got to fight you guys?
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
So, we will not have another calamity
Man.
in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be
Can I have your
disturbed.
guys' like cool ghostly stuff?
A bold claim. How do I know you can fulfill it?
I don't have enough constitution? I could have drank some alcohol. Damn it.
Will you? You came when they called. You do not have the fortitude to stand against them. Come and fight, Outlander.
Damn. One tap me. I'll beat up my ancestors if that's what's needed. Hiya! Take this, you purple sack of shit. You wanna keep dodging it? Fine, you know what? I'll shoot you. I got a gun. Ow. Ow. No, I don't want to read my journal. I want to consume.
Isokso!
Looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we? Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this.
Let's go.
These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Now I gotta go talk to my god. Mom? You're basically my mom.
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
Did you betray me?
We yearn for answers.
Oh. Are you dream scourged? Are y'all dream scourged? I think y'all are dream scourged. Yeah, y'all are dream scourged. That's gross.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabari Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs, and they were ours.
We're in those
and
Skittles,
we told
man.
them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. Do not question us. Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. Dead. They're dead? No. Happy. They were happy. We loved them. They loved us. No! We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
I mean, I've already taken so much power. Why not?
We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder.
Bloodwind.
She draws near.
Another boss.
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Send her out! Set us free!
So now I gotta beat up the Death Knight.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapidal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Let us go.
Let's finish this.
What's my new magic? You ain't give me magic ability.
Let's get...
Let me see.
Let's get out of here before more dream threats pop up.
Hiya! Okay, these guys are just gonna keep coming.
Isakso!
I'm stuck in a corner! I'm stuck in a corner! Ow! Right in the butt.
That was a close one. Nicely done. Another soul for the win.
I gotta lock in. I don't got healing items. Ow. 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 Todoroki style. Oh, I missed something else. Cheese wedge. Come on, not even one potion?
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Before anything.
option. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. Like you, I've come in service to my country, and my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. We'll see about that. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
The fate of these... I'm between these two. Because I don't give a shit if I have to fight her.
It's ours to decide. And without you, Sapadal can do nothing to stop us.
She's trying to turn you against the living lands, not just Sapadal. She's either desperate or frightened. But I know one thing. She's weak.
That's all well and good. I wish I cared. Kill Sapadal if you must, but do it some other way. You'll leave Naku Kubel alone. Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
I could do either or. Either 10 resolve while you two bicker like children, Dream Thrall Sworn the Ruins, we must act now. Instead of like... So like try and make it to where all three of us work together. You know what? I'm probably gonna do that instead of just trying to be an asshole.
Yes, a few seconds won't kill anyone important.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
I'll kill you too.
I can sever the connection between the
I'll kill you
Ardra
too.
in the
Think
ruins and the rest of the living
chosen
lands.
godless here.
It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Ardra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
Man, what do you mean by... I need to know how many.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
I don't know, I like
Destroying
her
the
a little more.
ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
See, I don't have the skill points for these options, and I feel like what these options are, I'm pretty sure I can guess, is my own solutions. These are my solutions, but I'm too dumb, so I can't say them. Oh, man.
Unfortunate, but such is the reality of our situation.
So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Boss battle? Or, no, she's taking off her mask? Face reveal? Are you Sapadol? No, you're dead. Oh. What a plot twist.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat.
No, I just like
You
them.
owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
All Sapadal has done
Yes,
has
quite
buffed
difficult
me
to
and made me
decide whether to
stronger.
believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
I feel like neither. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was in the middle of kind of doing my own thing. I feel like freeing Sapadal would be like a big fix to this. But I don't know. This one is what I agree with the most. Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you could do? Because I would save everybody. Nobody would die. I'd save everybody. But then again, I'm too dumb for these options. So it's like, all I'm gonna do is start an argument again. I hate decision making. But I'm gonna do this one.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp.
So you're gonna make me pick an option.
Remember
anyway.
the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose.
You're right. Shit,
Envoy.
you're right.
Destroy the ruins and the dream thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Arrgh!
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering. I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
I'm gonna go with the Archmage. This might be... If you made a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right. That's just being mean. That's...
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marinzos cladan, id marslante.
Word! Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. So I could, like, have your movement buff on top of the water movement buff. Oh, no!
Speak with me a moment. You and your...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me.
Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement, and another dying one. Whatever helps you sleep at night. A word of warning,
God, I do not
Envoy.
like this woman.
You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes. Apologies accepted. I would say that.
Your impudence has been noted.
I don't like you.
Until next time.
I'm sorry, I don't like you.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
Nerd.
Believe the Inquisitor.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed when she left. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Okay. Damn. Damn. Damn.
No
Damn.
progress without sacrifice. This magic makes
Hey, not gonna lie though, not gonna lie.
There's a few trees to save the forest.
Exactly. See, they even understand. But just travel the Thirdborn. I wonder how many people are affected in Thirdborn. Probably not many. Most of them are dead anyway. $600 right there.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Womp womp, chickie. Everyone was dying anyways.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Yeah, let the Dream Scourge stay. You know what? I should have let the Dream Scourge stay. Fuck these people. Man, now I kind of agree with Lodwin. Fuck these guys.
Hello.
Hello, James. I'm streaming.
Hello. Oh. 1 second.
Yeah, it's just in case you were gonna say. Yeah, he already left. I was gonna say because I didn't know if he was gonna talk about something personal. Usually he does.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Thanks, man.
Envoy, there's something wrong with my friend.
R.I.P. No more Dream Scourge. You guys can heal now.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allowed the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that Archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Nevasta, fuitu meio. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, Archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed. If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have.
I was assuming that was sarcasm.
We're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any.
I get why he'd be upset. It's his people, but like, what other choice do I
I
have?
say this much for the Inquisitor.
Letting more of your people
She's
die?
stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
Oh, that's just a pile of saga. Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Well, someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. Oh, I've been acting odd. Me. Need I remind you that we're talking about jumping off a cliff because your head voices tell us to? I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I love my gang. Where's Marius? Come here.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Is that all? That is all. And then I gotta talk to her, and I gotta talk to her.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra? Good answer. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra in Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. No, I haven't. And yes, I should know better. A good night's rest would fix my head, but can't fix the world we live in. Maybe it's fine if they're both broken. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question? Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike. As though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual? But what about you, her kinsman? When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she'd trust you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing. Or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. What are you so curious about? Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home burned down. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work. What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing. Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours.
My
Rachel
garden!
always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse. Thanks for talking.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though... I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. And it's all thanks to you and your weird god, Sapidal, was it? Oh, big fan. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Give me all that stuff. Now I need some cave coral. So I need to get... If I wanted to upgrade both of these, I would need 8 and then 4. Damn. I'll be right back. Restroom break. sorry for that brief, BRB. I have returned. Let me go. Let me see. I'm probably going to talk to my god. Wow.
We're so close to the garden. You can practically feel it.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders, then? The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you'd leave. This is Pagrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages. Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
There's nothing to abandon. It's a corpse. And if they all stay there, they'll become the same thing.
If all of us leave, we doom our people. We need to stand strong, or Solace Keep will fall.
Like Councilman Kostya keeps saying, we're long past any hope of saving that crypt.
Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
You suck. They all suck, bro. Oh man, more dialogue. Great.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see
Man,
when we
Marius.
get there.
I love you,
Solace
man.
isn't the most welcoming place.
He's one of my favorite
even
characters
to those
now.
who live there.
Him and Kai.
Anyway. If I must.
Nothing from Yahtzee over there. Let me talk to the fish man.
Grawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According
Fair
to
enough.
Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has
prison.
a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Night, Envoy.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. Indeed. Whatever happens in the garden, it won't be the end of our problems. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, but deep down I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. Trouble is, you never know you've exceeded your capacity until it's too late. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods, they really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. They truly did. But I'm not going to repeat their mistakes. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now is the time. Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said? Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Of course, she's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do. No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it. Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatsley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. Until next time.
Let's go.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabari Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Jesus Christ! That's the first time that I've seen that as an like, damn.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. The blossom of trust, a hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
We've come a long way. Just a bit farther, and it'll all be worth it.
Yay! Yeah. This has got to be like the final area in the game, bro. Not that I'm complaining. I'm enjoying the game.
Kaba Yazua! Ten!
Owie.
Isokso!
There we go.
Right flank!
Not bad, envoy.
Kaba Yazua!
Everyone okay?
Nerds.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful on the approach. Those two don't look like friends.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I am glad that... I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. No, there's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed.
Whoops. I want to see, is this the same way? Hold on, brain fart. That's right here. Why not? It's literally right here. And I need more stuff anyway, so. Especially because I'm entering a new area. I'm gonna be weak in this area. So.
I don't see any survivors.
Now, see, I don't know if this is from what I did or if it's from just this area. Ooh, what a beautiful chest. Wait, is this it? It is. So it should all just be in this area? It just says it's somewhere in this giant ass area. Oh my god.
I'm coming for Ludwig.
Those tracks, they're not headed towards the keep.
Finally, I'm getting potions. What am I doing?
Speed. Hey, look, guess what?
My game is really lagging. Aw.
I don't care what happened to Shatterscar. When you're training, train.
Your there goes our last hope of any decent food.
I still didn't fix the screen tearing. Hopefully if I just enter a building, because look at that. I don't know what the hell's going on and why it's like that, but it's like that.
Be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
We're besieged by a mountain. Side.
Let me do this. Set up camp.
Mother's tongue is the best treatment for snaggage, if you ask me.
I didn't ask, but I'm glad you know so much about what to do with your mother's tongue.
Oh dear, someone must have asked. And snaggage is perfectly natural, I'm sure, and nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, you may laugh, but you wait until you're overcome with snaggage and you're in dire need of mother's tongue.
Darling, trust me. I can handle any mother's tongue if needed.
Right. Well, I do carry it in my pack, but sure, get snaggage. See if I care.
I think there's been some confusion. Everyone is aware that mother's tongue is an herb, yes?
Of course, dearie. Marius is just too much for teeth. Please.
Besides, who names a plant something like that?
I'm talking about mother's tongue, the plant. That's funny. It's getting worse. Why so stuttery? All I did was run super fast. The game might just need a relog, because it's even doing it in the menu. Okay, it's getting a little better.
Think they use those towers to watch for invaders? Or their own people?
No, I'm getting about... Yeah? Yeah, so I'm not sure why it's being choppy like this.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's in Nindut, but I'll never doubt his dedication in rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to relog the game.
Hey,
I might have something for you, envoy.
I do need that for my armor. Or not my armor, my sword. Mace thing. I don't know. I might save my money because I want to buy this. It's 81k. I don't think I'm not going to be able to get 81k. That's for sure. Maybe if I would have sold, you know... Oh, my armor. Maybe if I would have sold, you know... all of these, like, quest items. Or quest, things. Yeah, I'm gonna relog the game real quick. Just give me 1 second, stream. If it's having issues like this again, I'll have to try restarting my computer. I don't know why it was doing that. Excuse me. Hopefully this should have fixed the stuttering. Simply delightful. Where's my money at? Yeah, I gotta resell everything again. Dang it.
I think they use those towers to watch for invaders. Wouldn't.
Hey.
Well, let's not.
I see a yellow over there.
Abandoned by the look of it.
Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
Do you think, like, they would get mad? Normally they would get mad if I just come in here and just steal their stuff. But they just don't care. Open sesame. I like getting good stuff, guys. Good stuff is nice.
Follow the road northeast to get to Solace Keep. Safest place in the Tusks.
That's all the loot I can steal from you guys? Sorry, I got angry.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdut, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I will count him when he's placing bets.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? The alternative? I confess I'm ignorant about life beyond the borders, but... never mind. You're here, and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru.
What was that?
Of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Founder of Solace Keep. We have a statue of him there. You both share, similar features around the face, huh?
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. I've never cared for how we use duty to excuse the worst of what we do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
How do I get that key? I think it's doing the quest, because I ran through this entire place. Hey. I have enough for superb stuff. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was worried for a second.
Little can we decipher. It tells that story of a farmer who failed attempts at cultivating the land through prospects seemed good at first, with little value. Then it got up, and one failure, the farm was abandoned, and owner deciding to leave the Gallowin's tusks for a more fertile land. So he just left it behind.
Protect the envoy.
My turn.
I am a stagger destroyer.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah.
Is there not a way inside of this place? I'm just finding things on top of things on top of more things.
Yeah.
I have no idea where to go. I guess more inwards. scaled up this shit. It's like badass. Joke's on you, I'm on top of the thorns. You didn't want me to be on top of them? I'm on top of them. That proves I'm better than you, game. So it's either maximum stamina. I mean, these are stronger. So I'm probably going to wear these.
Quiet as a soul.
Careful, to the left! Nicely done!
Took care of that guy quickly. I hear a shiny. I guess while I'm here, let me set up camp and upgrade my weapon.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong.
Need one more bear claw, man.
The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know.
Right, we'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rushes stir. We smell danger. Obstacles in the path. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? An oak everlasting. Why? A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
So I was thinking, it's 3 areas. 1, I already checked Warden's Rest. 1, 2, and 3, maybe? Let me go to Amelia's camp. We'll go in this direction. Now we go this way.
You take lead.
Let's finish this.
To your left!
I don't know what that noise is I keep hearing. I keep hearing a ding, it's driving me insane. What is the ding?
Who goes there? Speak. I am. And you are? Parley. Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours. Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
I'm not leaving. I want to. How do I kill the warden outcast? Hold on, I want to kill these guys.
Keep moving, envoy.
I didn't even tell you I was an envoy. You just guessed that. I'm gonna get to you. Wait. You're stupid.
Oh no, you don't.
Man.
Quick as a fuck!
Watch your back!
Oh man.
I'll fix this.
I got you.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Let's go, Beetle Shell.
Get out of here.
Earth and rock!
I will kill you.
Keep moving, envoy.
Earth and rock!
Man, fine. Y'all say it's optional, but it's really, you know, Really feeling like it's not.
Stay sharp. Someone's been recently. Unseen, unheard.
He was telling me not to kill him, so I'm trying my best. Well, shit.
This one's mine. Left leg.
Speed up. It's the envoy.
Yeah.
They won't get past me.
Sonic speed.
Maybe if we sneak around back, we can get our hands on the banner.
You are right.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Stop right there.
Show me what you got.
Watch your right. Gather round.
Oh my god, and they're gonna block me in here, right?
Behind you!
Let's retreat, because it's a bunch of bullshit, apparently.
They should thank us.
So they're gonna make. So they're like, all right. So it's gonna be impossible for you to get into the back.
Yeah.
Beautiful design, might I add. We're gonna make it impossible for you to get to the back without making them pissed off at you, unless you do something like I just did. Oh, it's a trap.
Try not to make a sound.
Quiet as the depths.
Beautiful.
Show yourself. Found you.
Is that all you got?
We've got company.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got. Right leg. Good one.
Faster, I say! I'll fix it!
Let's keep moving. I don't know why I said it like that. Let's keep moving. Hey.
What do you want? Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Finally.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted. Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redut or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven. No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked. There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see. What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever.
This isn't right.
Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know. The fate of these lands, huh? Maybe there's more to it than we knew. You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with, between the beetles and Zarips. True. With the way that supplies are dwindling, it won't be long before they have to start making some big changes. We can take advantage of that.
I don't have enough intellect, I'm stupid.
There is no food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle, and I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone. That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Redut and the Keep will leave us alone? I know, but it's still hard for me to believe. We've not got any other choice though, so... If that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens. I'll make sure they accept the peace. We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive. Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there.
I'm getting...
I'll let you carry the news back to Redut.
All because I didn't
Thanks
murder
again,
them?
Envoy.
Depends. Is this worth it? Let's find out. Let's find out, chat. Was this worth my struggles? Yes, it fucking was, baby. Oh my lord. Ooh, and I look crazy. Yeah, there we go. There we go, finally. I've been using that armor since the very first video. Or stream. Yeah, I'm used to video, sorry. The very first stream I had of this game, when I found that armor set, I just could not find anything better. So I just kept upgrading it. I made it all the way. It's about to be red. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the fact that I got this is pretty cool. Okay, I fast travel. Literally, there's a thing right outside, yeah. And it looks like there is something over there for the other quest. I'm not 100% sure.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
You're right, money. I'm gonna sell you some stuff, my G. I'm not gonna sell this, mainly because I kinda wanna destroy it. It's probably gonna give me a lot of stuff. So does buyback last forever? Yeah, it does. I could buy all of these back if I wanted to. But I don't. See, I don't want the wand. Because I don't really use wands. But the armor is pretty dope. If I could make it to 81, 250, I would get it. But I don't think that's possible. I'm only at 40. Not even. A little under.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy. I'm all ears, Envoy. I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, Envoy. You don't know what a relief this is.
Even if it is all so strange, the thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be changing.
Making her stay doesn't sit right. But Marius wasn't joking about this place.
Welcome.
So I have to find it.
Shoot.
That? What is that noise? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Parang. So it is. So it is somewhere.
Yeah.
It's like the only thing. Am I missing something? This is confusing. I looked it up and it says it's over here. Am I just blind, stream? Do I not see? Oh, yeah. Right there. I was just blind. So I didn't have to do that quest line, but I'm glad I did. Damn, and immediately gets beaten. That is insane. 60 maximum health and 15 maximum stamina. Oh my, look at my health increase. Heal me!
Come on! Come on!
Hey.
No, my friend. No, I have something for you.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
It's more of you're buying and I'm selling. No, I pressed the wrong button. If I sold my new armor, I would have. No, I mean it would bring me a lot closer. $41. I'm almost there. I have enough to upgrade it. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Where is the calcified beetle nest?
Envoy, been thinking about Amalia a bit. You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Not what I would have done, but at least it's resolved. Solas's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
You know what?
I don't know. What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yatsley again, haven't you?
Gotta mess with them.
I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know? I don't know. Survival, loyalty, professionalism, friendship, learning things. Should I go on? I get that it's fun to talk about and all that. It's just really not on my list of priorities. Envoy, what do you need?
Not gonna lie, I'd like to hear this man's opinion on Yatsley.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too, when she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Pleasant dreams.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And... yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
I love you, Kai. He's my number one, bro. That's why I'm keeping him in the crew. It would be, not gonna lie to you, I would have Marius and Kai. But Giada's just so useful. She's so helpful. The healing and the speed. More importantly, the speed. Speaking of, give me speed.
Speed up.
This is a speed that doesn't break my game, unlike the one my god gave me. So they're telling me it's directly in front of me. Hello.
Be careful, traveler. The tasks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I'm happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adirian envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tasks? Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission. Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Sounds like the one the ogre... Actually, never mind.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again. What's that?
We passed it a while ago. Or, well, what was left of it.
What? What happened? An ogre? Gillian, dear gods, what happened to Gillian? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she... Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her. Thank you. If I can help, just let me know. What do you need to know?
We need to cure a sick ogre. Don't even ask. The whole thing's a bit of a mess.
Okay. What are you looking for then? Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Oh, and she gave me locations. Wonderful. That's all I needed, was locations.
Yeah.
Try this.
Take your best shot.
Smack me.
Nice shot.
Ow.
Person rough.
But...
Bonk. Bonk. Are we good?
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Beetle nest.
Next one's mine. Person rough.
squash bugs like you for breakfast.
We make a good squad.
Wait, why is it now 330 meters? What? What am I in? Is that other... It's other locations, huh? So yeah, it could be here. It could be over there. Oh my god. This quest line better give me, like, a legendary, bro. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna need maximum speed.
Quick as a fox.
Right here's B, man. Let's go look around for B. That's the tree. Look at the trees. All I can see is nothing for me. Yeah, because now I'm in the anti-mycotic moss. Where is the moss? Give me the moss. I want the moss. Give me moss! Hey, I'll take the stuff, but it's not what I'm looking for. You can give me more of that, but also the moss preferably. Don't got any moss. I need some moss. Where's the... It's okay. I can just fix my femurs later.
Yep.
Ah, Yahtzee, man. Good. I think that's what I'm... Wait. Come on. Berserker ring? +4 constitution. What does constitution do? That gave me more HP. I guess this is what I get for not, you know, bringing Yahtzee. She's the adventurer one, so it's like, it makes sense. How dare I have a connection to Kai? Damn it. But Animancer Woman is not going nowhere. I need my super speed. So it's like I have to choose between Kai and Yahtzee here and there.
You see that red tree? I'm pretty sure it has some medicinal properties that might come in handy. I want to collect a sample of that Adra, but maybe it's better left alone.
Smart thinking.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
This is like, I'm not gonna lie to you. The only issue I have with this game is a lot of build-up.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
There's a lot of build-up. Now I gotta go get a calcified beetle nest. Technically, this isn't a part of the main story, so I can't really grade the game on this. This is a side quest that I'm doing. This is just because, like, I was like, oh, it shouldn't be too long. I need to get a little bit of gear anyways, and I got a whole bunch of better gear doing this quest. Or at least trying to find this quest. Cave coral. Can I upgrade anything? No, only the giant slumber. So I could upgrade my shock spear if I wanted to. Hello, beetle!
You're mine now! Your turn, Giada!
Give me speed boost.
Well struck!
I like finding stuff. I see it. Let's go. I can finally be ogre. Never ogre till it's ogre. Let's activate super speed. Vroom. Look at the numbers, the window's so fast. That was record time.
Ah, so you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes. I can work with all of this.
He gave me a diamond and a stone heart.
Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. The Ray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend. Today is a good day.
Vala could have learned a thing or two from this guy.
This is what kindness feels like.
Because I did not have to do that at all. Really, it was a random woman, and he's an orc that could, like, easily rip my arms off, but I still did it. He gave me an Adraban. Appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that. That's a legendary upgrade thing. That's almost, you know... Isn't my armor gold? No, it's almost there. 2 or 3. I need more Balrog skin. Now back to the main game. Yeah. Let's go.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel... I can't think straight. Bodies full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in
He's got, like, Dream Scourge or something.
Lead them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
Blood, smoke, death. I'll stand down, I'll stand down. But my people won't. Envoy, over here.
I've had enough of this struggle for one time, thank you.
Another soul for the wheel. Who's next? Anyone?
say we're on the right track. That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful.
Sorry, phone call stream.
Even from afar. But how do... So close, but yet so far.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy.
Didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
How? What? Okay, no, they wants me to search in this bubble. What else can I search? Oh.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden? If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here. And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
I say we have a look around. Follow your divine instincts. And try not to draw unwanted attention. If we get lost, we can ask the wardens for help. Solace Keep is pretty hard to miss. I'll follow your lead.
Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving. Oh, I gotta do a lot of moving. Item. Ooh, sword. Ooh, need. I need that. I'm sorry. That was not a good joke, and I apologize for that.
Yeah.
Super speed. I call upon the Speed Force. Robbing that dead person of their jewelry. Ha 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 ha. I am a menace.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
So many of what? You know what? I want to kill someone.
Coming from your right.
Enemy to the right.
This must have been a prosperous one. No.
Good one.
Yeah, you're a champion of Zareth. Inferior species. You guys remind me of like the hilly churls, okay?
On your right. Good fight.
Make way! Over here!
Man, I've had it with these rocks and always having beef with me.
Let's see what you got. I got it. Hey! Over here!
Behind
Another sword for the leader. Well struck.
That's a stuff. For sure. Bears, perfectly. Perfectly is not the right word I need to use there. Well, I just need one more bear claw so I can get my stuff.
Left leg! Next one's mine!
Damn. Really? Those bears didn't give me a bear claw? Come on, man. Bear claw! I can enchant now. I didn't even know I had 3. I just upgraded the whole team.
How does one become a scout?
Why? Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? Right. No problem for me, Envoy. Never mind. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. Until next time.
Yay! Now I got the Marius quest.
Let's finish this.
Ow. I've had it with these freaking bugs in this freaking game. You know, when people were saying this game had a lot of bugs, I thought they meant like it was glitchy. No, it's just a lot of bugs.
My turn.
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Hey, look, guess what?
I never thought I'd say this, but there's the focus.
I'm starting to wonder if those gates should keep strangers out or locals in.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief. I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
You know, Sansa? You can't just leave me here. I can explain, I promise. I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the Living Lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Now, take those notes to Sansa, and don't tell him where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Go on. Either leave or help clean this house.
See, Solace Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
Gods, what happened here?
I don't know. I came here for the chest.
We've come a long way. Just a bit farther, and it'll all be worth it.
Yeah.
Keep giving me these corrupted Adras. I'll take it.
I've only heard stories of this place. Amazing.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. I could care less if you fought Magrin herself. Death is better than catching Mihala's ire. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council, heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored Warden of the Keep. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a Warden to vouch for you, your presence in the Keep is forbidden. No Warden, no Keep.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess, but we're going to need him.
You again? No.
Poor Marius. Which means I'm gonna have to swap out Kai. Dang it. Like I said, I'm not getting rid of my healer.
Envoy, what do you need?
Oh, I can't even tell him.
Thanks for talking.
You again? I told you the first time.
Ah, Foitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Huh? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Yes, very good reasons no one needs to discuss right now.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the Council.
Let us handle the Council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano. I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Drawbridges
Thank you,
and
Cosmo.
high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Why is the drawbridge being lowered? No one gave the order.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the...
All right. Took you long enough.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us, mother.
Gala is going to...
I'm gonna do this quickly because I'm gonna have to be right back in about, like, 5-6 minutes.
Welcome back to Wodikas Nails, an outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? Besides Councilors Mikhala and Kostya, you mean? Well, I suppose there's Joffrey. He's been the acting captain ever since Petrus' disappearance. Forge Master Della makes sure our smithing operations run smoothly. And I believe Chief Engineer Cabral was having problems with, something. I don't know what exactly. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is...
What in this ground? An outsider here?
Mikhala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Mikhala is to blame. We need you over...
Exactly. To leave would only insult.
Absolutely. Can you imagine?
Ready yourselves. Council's just a...
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
We got this, right, Marius?
Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy. We will talk about this later. We have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, hmm? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Oh, we might surprise. Though whether we would like to, that is another question entirely.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps it has spoken to you too, Envoy.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against 2.
Home sweet blessed day home.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgaroth in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. That is my most fervent hope, Envoy. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want, too. You are driven by a singular purpose. I admire your ferocity, Envoy, that you would readily kill your own. In any case, the Stilgaroth are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware. If my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there.
I'll get the quest, but I'm not going to do it.
Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting.
Unless it's on my way out
nothing
to
terrible
the
has
main
happened.
quest.
Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Outsider! Sheila, Captain. Welcome to the Tusks, Outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly. Be safe out there.
Oh, great. Outsider? You need something?
Should open up for more trade.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait.
Well, I don't... thought you were...
Let me start over. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of... Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakura. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways,
And you forced me into that conversation. If it wasn't my, if you guys didn't need my opinion.
Solace Keep. What do you think it means? Is it a sign from Nandru?
A sign from Nandru? Don't let me Hala hear you say that. She'd throw you in the lava.
All because you guys are racist. Racist, racist, racist.
I lost count. Talk last word. I'm so tense. Probably won't hurt. What did you say?
Now I'm just gonna destroy your guys' entire armory. Oh, I stashed those in camp.
I don't get paid enough for this.
A dear.
tracks. But we're entering hostile territory.
Thanks, Marius.
Yeah.
Look alive.
Yeah.
Quick as a fox.
That hurt.
We've got company. Watch this.
Did I leave things down here? Yes, I did. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Here we go. Not bad, envoy. On.
Coming from the right.
Coming from the left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna come get you. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Enemy to your right.
Got something.
Did you see me, Marius?
Something nearby.
Behind you!
Watch yourselves.
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point.
I'm gonna break my leg. Oh. Thank goodness.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel corrode. Now our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Oh, hey, look, it's Captain Alfear.
We've both seen this before. This is the Dream Scourge at work.
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her? My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Lurine taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze I bind this tricksome devil. Oh gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
She's out of her mind with the Dream Scourge. Not that she was ever sane to begin with.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Modica, bind you, villain!
Come and get it!
Under my protection!
Act 10! Behind him!
Take a moment, people.
I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mines? No thank you. If you need advice, talk to Marius. I'm just here to look after you.
Try not to breathe too deeply. If the ground shakes, look for a hill to climb. I forgot how lava crackles as it cools.
Is someone there?
Found! I need you to drown! Left!
Protect the envoy.
Look right!
Watch your right!
10!
Quick as a fox!
There's something here.
Alright, stream. I'm gonna be right back. Either I'll be in a different game, or I'll be right where we left off. This is like the longest I've streamed. Actually, no, I think I've streamed 5 hours maybe before. Anyways, guys, thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back in a little bit. Either like 5 minutes to 5 hours. It really all depends. So just stay tuned, I guess. Anyways, I love you guys.